So my quick spin couldn't reach him, but his attack could reach me. And you... Oh, is it because of this incline? That's so dumb. Hopefully this guy never screws us. Buddy. This fight, man, I swear. They're just never ending. Why did it do the... it didn't do the spin attack. I didn't hold it long enough. How did that not hit? He was purple. Yeah, Captain. It's going good. So far. I take that back. I forgot that could happen. God damn it. I didn't mean to aggro him. But I forgot. Oh, nah, just do that. So it has a different attack that I've never seen before that gets it further. It normally does this. I just... I didn't know that. Frick. That's his hardest attack, I feel like. I haven't seen him do that since... I kind of forgot that with an attack he did. God damn it. You weren't supposed to set it down, like... Yeah, going left was not the play there. I tried to nut. Oh. I thought the fire went away there. It didn't. I saw the fire, like, in front of where I was, but not. Well, hello there. Hello. Maddie, thank you for the 14 months. Avoiding getting it, kinda. Thank you. Tom with the 7 months, tier 3. Thank you, and the gifted sub to Knight. Thank you very much for the support, y'all. Let's see, how's it going to cat food? Has ratio. Maddie, Kentru, Tom, Knight, Wartortle. Nope. Alright, we're starting with the old OOT. See, I remember, so OOT one that had a, yeah, what was the last OOT hit? It was something silly, right? I think it was that stream where we did the silly OOT hit into the... Then we had the TP jump attack into lava right after. What are we doing on OOT? Hurry up. Oh, was it the fall damage thing? So we know not to do that now. Okay. Ah, I forgot. Almost forgot to take my pills. Let's do that, and then we can get going. Oh yeah, and if you have the 3 game requests, the game order, Tom, for your tier 3, just let me know. Going Cammy, thanks for the good luck. Okay. The 214. Oh, who was luring? How you doing? The Pompey. Thanks for the good luck. Therapy. The of all time. Jellyfish Lou. Are you know? Morpha. Here with a good look. How you doing? Okay, Tom. We can throw in Tears in Breath of the Wild after this. As usual. Kamoogles, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that's what as I've gotten older, cutting the freaking toenails, man. Poor aging backs. It's the worst. Yeah, I've always used clippers. I grew up in a clipper household. Do people use scissors? Is it going to crowd? Oh yeah, for the game request order stuff, that was like the one rule. It was like the only the only rule I had on the order is like I didn't want like the same game requested multiple times. It's like the only part of it. As far as a triple TD. Yeah, thank you, Sama. How you doing? Yeah, clipping in the kitchen, that's a choice that person made. I mean, if you're living alone, then, like, you know, I mean, if you want to curse your own kitchen, but if you got roommates, that just ain't right. So you made a Godskin duo. Dang. Yeah, that's far though. you fight the duo just straight up, or are you using like a sleep strat? One ego. Angle seems off. Okay. Yeah, that's fair crowd. I was just curious. See you later, Hez. Thank you, thank you. I forget which one carrying retaliation is. Offhand. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be stunned. I maybe should have just waited there, but it's fine. Well, ended up being fine. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. You want to choose him? Thank you. Standard Monday. Yeah, kill it and then don't get the token. Yeah, I mean, experimenting with builds is not a horrible idea. Hey, how you doing, Galaxy? No, it hasn't been for a while, Jelly. Oh. Well, mainly just for inactivity. It's only been active lately. So Krog is been the one active chatter lately. Just for a while, it was just taking up layout space with like nothing there. Most streams. Yeah, I mean, Rykard Moog seems like harder option. Or, I mean, which bosses were you currently doing? Started. Gamba active. And how's it going, MF? The half losing. Would probably end up. Yeah, I would have made that, but sketchy. Yeah, I mean, I think it really just depends on how comfortable you are fighting those bosses, I guess, right? What it comes down to. Right now, I dare you. Yeah, good luck with that, Galaxy. Yeah, under 24 for a first playthrough would be pretty good. Water. I don't know. Water's. Is it like? It's past the halfway point, I think, time-wise. Three for three. Oh, I thought you were asking for... Okay, yeah, I got confused. I thought you were asking for OOG. So you mean like Cistern? Cistern... I mean, at least for my run, I think when I finish Cistern, I'm about like halfway through. So yeah, that's still about the same. Yeah, I mean, okay, at least for my... Going Sunbro. Yeah, good luck on the rest. Yeah, too. Is the recusant... I forget. Is there only the one quest that, like, warps you to Volcano Manor? I assume that's the same one you're talking about. It's been a while since I've done that. So yeah, isn't there like a Raya's quest? Is that... I wasn't sure if there was multiple. Well, it might be tedious, but if it's safer. I think it's what I did for my no-hit run, if I remember correctly. Yeah, or Deathless. Yeah, Krog's doing Deathless, true sound. Thank you, Grundle. How you doing? Yeah, that's the thing with save and quit, like, especially in, Souls games. I mean, it can be pretty heavily abused if you're allowing it. Obviously, yeah, I mean, it's different if you're out of danger. But, yeah. Yeah, obviously, you know, if you're just doing a challenge run for yourself, you can just gotta decide your own rules. Nothing wrong with that. I think, I want to say the grafted blade. I think I ended up using that for a while on my first playthrough. I think. Seems familiar anyways. Found that kind of early in my first playthrough. That's the same one I'm thinking of. Nice. No, the 60 FPS is purely visual. The game code under the hood is still running the same, like at 20 FPS and everything. So it's just, yeah, this is interpolation, basically. Walking backwards is the fastest way to move in the game, outside of glitchless, anyways. You can move faster with glitches, but second. Oh wait, why? Yeah, basically, if I think at least it's the fastest way to move in longer distances. These random lag spikes, sure, kind of annoying. I think that the cutoff is like 3 rolls. If the distance you're moving is like, if you can do it in 3 rolls, then that's faster. But if it takes more than 3 rolls, then it was faster to backwalk. If I remember correctly. If you're trying to optimize things, anyways. One, Anthony. F, Tom. F. Trade. Mace, how you doing? Mewing, eh? No dirty dishes. Yeah, regular weapons, having to get all the smithing stones can be annoying for sure. I definitely prefer summer weapons. True, Moog would give DLC access. Deku nuts are very, very strong. How's it going, Banjo? Thanks for the good look. The red blind. You had a good one. Oh. Doe. Oh, come on. Please. Oh my god. It's an evasive. Is going low down. Well, first fight number 2. Deku sticks do equal damage to Master Sword. Is double the damage of Kakiri Sword. Yeah, I guess like I don't think about it too often. How like lore-wise, it's funny that sticks are doing equal damage to the freaking Master Sword. I mean, lore-wise, I don't think it's weird that Begoran does more damage in general, because the Master Sword is more... Like, the Master Sword does more damage to Ganon. Well, in his final form, anyways, I guess. But against, like, normal enemies, that's it, makes sense. Nyx, however, lore-wise, does obviously not make sense. Mr. Roland Dango himself. King Roland Dango. A lot of things hit him, Krog. Can hit him with hammer, Deku Nuts, possibly other things too. I've never really, I guess I don't know. Would Hookshot maybe? I don't even, Hookshot might, maybe, I don't know. But there's multiple options if you don't have the Ground Sword. Yeah, and Bo probably would, too, yeah. Went for Tai. Enough, Anazard. I think everything does the same amount of damage, actually. I want to say. Damage-wise, I don't think it matters. I could be wrong, though. I feel like you just need to hit him 10 times the first phase, just like with anything. 'Cause I don't think you can do it in like 5 jump slashes with Begoran or anything. Right, we need it to 9. Against, like, just a normal enemy, I'm not sure offhand how much damage the hammer normally does. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it would... Part of me wants to say it wouldn't do Master Sword damage, but... maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Krog. Correct. There's definitely resources online that'll just go over damage values of, like, everything in the game. Or definitive answers. Yeah, the speedrun. Zelda speedruns probably has something. How you doing, Alex? Actually, in this run, we use bomb shoes. At least the child one to kill it. Good. Doing good as well. Do a double. Extra Stick, Master Sword, Hammer, and Bombs. Definitely much quicker to get to Jabu after Dongo compared to getting to Dongo after Goma. Milk. Link can swim pretty darn well in Skyward Sword. I would say. Not in Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, you can just swim right from the start. He gets the item that lets him do, like, the spin attack thing. But he can just swim naturally in Skyward Sword. Moip. 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 Any moipers? Yeah, I hope the next Zelda has swimming in it again. Get some water content. Can have a proper water dungeon again. Just forget the equips. Maintenance. Over here, Bubble. Going skitty kitty. It's weird. Or you bunkus. Still gotta play those dang Oracle games. Yeah, enough. Kind of the worst time to get a Link that can't swim very well. You know at night. Every 3D Zelda can, well, 3D Zelda Link can at least, yeah, like tread water and swim. The 2D Zelda Links, a lot of the time, need flipper assistance. I mean, general 3D Zelda refers to the overall gameplay, and like, you know, you have a full 3D camera. Just because the you know, 2D game might have more like 3D-ish models, but it's still like 2D gameplay. That's why Link's Awakening isn't really considered a 3D Zelda. Like the Switch version. Claude from GTA 3, yeah. Yeah, I always loved accidentally getting thrown into water in GTA 3. Good times. Good times. Dope. Oh, actually, wasn't expecting to hit with that. I haven't really played a Grand Theft Auto game since 3. Oh, what am I doing? We're done. Continue. I'll probably try the new one out when it comes out. Unless it ends up not being good. Once they start showing more like gameplay stuff, I'll decide then if I'm gonna get it at launch, but might end up waiting, see, to just see more of it before getting it. See. I can't remember, was there a tentative release date for the next GTA? I can't remember when they, because I know they showed like the trailer for it semi-recently, or I was probably already a bit ago, but just the year. Okay. Major Link Gaming, how you doing? Playing it on Friday. Have fun. Yeah, I never played San Andreas. Because it was San Andreas, was that PS3? It was PS2, okay. Yeah, for some reason was it like... Because I can't remember I didn't end up getting it for some reason. I'm surprised because I did have PS2. Did it come out like towards the end of the PS2 life cycle maybe? Was the Wii? Did the Wii come out before PS3? Or was Wii after PS3? It's been too long, man. I forget the time frame of all this shit. Because if the Wii had already come out, that would probably be why I didn't get San Andreas. I'd already moved on back to Nintendo. Same week. Yeah, I can't remember if... Yeah, I can't remember why I didn't get it, whatever the reason was. Because, I mean, I liked the previous ones as a kid, so I don't... Alrighty. Another Baronade. On ratio. Yeah. Give the raid to Brino. You had a good one. Yeah, we love great streams. Nice, nice. Well, actually, we had a tier 3 sub request to Tears in Breath of the Wild after this, so we will be doing those two whether we get OOT or not. So if we get OT, we got a decent shot at 3 in a row. Would depend on how Game 4 went, Krog. Because I consider, like, Tears and Breath of the Wild back-to-back, I probably consider a little easier than Wind Waker. And, like, our current distance PB is Wind Waker and OOT. So it would depend on how Game 4 went. True sound. God damn. I'm gonna miss 2. Thank you for those big Goron titties. Goron tid. The big wink. MM's a weird case just because of Majora. Skill-wise, it is one of our more consistent runs. It's just it does have that Majora RNG in there, which I mean we've been really consistent at Majora overall. You can get screwed though potentially, so it's like yeah. Our Wind Waker is it's getting pretty consistent, honestly. Go. Oh, hi, Sheik. How's it going? You gotta become a Goron, Tom. It's the only way. Yeah, you can use bits. Thank you for sound. Look in chat. Oh, right. Didn't forget the Hylian shield this run. Going pester. We want the shields because we do some crouching stuff. Like, you need the shield to crouch. Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't matter. No blocking, Ameth. Blocking with shield is a hit. Yeah, OT has some required blocking, which is allowed because it's required. But yeah, otherwise. Yeah, there's Deku Tree, there's the Scrub, blocking Slingshot, you need to block the Scrubs before Goma, and then Twin Rova. The Mirror Shield. Jiro. It's just still considered getting hit. Like, it's not damaging you, but you're still hitting you. Yeah, that just breaks him. What's how you doing, Nozo? Is that too late? Need to get the money before I go to Lost Woods after Galt. And equip. Shit. Oh, there's tons of arbitrary things in challenge rooms. Rules. Even in, like, usually damageless runs have a lot less of that, but there's some games that still have, like, some things come up that can be arbitrary for damageless. Oh. It basically comes down to the fact that blocking in a lot of no-hit runs would greatly simplify things. So, I mean, it kind of is to make it harder, because it would, like... It would make the distinction between no-hit and no damage, like, oh, maybe not meaningless, but... It would greatly trivialize things. But no. Well, the invincibility thing depends, Nozo. Like, iframes a lot of times are allowed for no-hit. Kinda depends. Well, it's not allowed in... So, like, the rolling, like, quote-unquote iframes, like, in OOT, it's because you're still... Even though you don't take damage, like, Link is still making, like, the damage sounds, he's getting... You get, like, the damage, like, particles. Like, it's kind of... Like, an MM, you're, like, kind of bouncing off of the attack. With the iframes, you're not getting, like, kind of staggered. It's kind of... And again, it's arbitrary. But it's definitely different. Get nuts on. Yeah, parry mechanics are usually allowed. Yep. Card. Look at that raid. How's it going? You had a good one? still appreciated, Kurt. Yeah, Sekiro is an interesting case with that. Imagine using magic. Exactly. By official art, I mean, do you mean like concept art, Krog? Type stuff? Not sure exactly what you mean by that, unless concept art. Oh, like in the game manuals. Gotcha. Luna. Oh, no one's gatekeeping here, Emeth. It's just the rules of a challenge run. That I am personally doing. Oh, how's it going, Ukyo? The elevator one's probably it's the first one that comes to mind anyways. I mean, we get plenty of hits like that in general, though. What was it again? I know we keep having to find this elevator clip. It was something Void. I think Void doesn't find it. Yeah, because it gets that one. It's like crazy Void? I can't remember. How's it going, Mr. Grom? Should just make an elevator command. I always seem to want to find that clip. Nah, 'cause the clip description doesn't have elevator in it. I described like the void. I just can't remember the adjective I used. But yeah, like I just hijacked the quote system. Like I'm just using a quote system to store all the hits, is all it is. So it has the same features like a quote system would have. Or something like Crazy Void, not that, but like, or maybe Insane, or I just can't remember. Also, I'm screwing this up. Let me through. Okay. He let me through. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's finding that one, honestly. That MM clip. Like, neither word is in there, so it's... I guess the search feature isn't always, works super well, apparently. No, Forest wasn't in the clip name. I think if you search for a word, maybe if you just have a word that isn't in any of the the searches, it just defaults to the latest one. That would make sense why the MM clip keeps spitting that one out. Well, the hit command just, I think that when you do just the hit command, it is just a random one. That's different from searching. Whoop. Wrong button. It's like, for the God Run, it's the attempt number -1, so, yeah, 213 hits. If you include the 100% no-hit runs too, it's like 314 or something. Jankiest. Right. Alright. We're doing a thing. Actually, how do you do... How do you do an alias? Or can you just do this? This might work. Go to music box. Let me just do this. What is that? Un momento. So, man, it's custom. Alright, so we just want an alias. Hit. And then what's the yeah, we can do it like that. Should be fine. Now that it's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do an alias when you do like when you make a new command through the chat. There's probably a way to do it. I just don't know what the syntax is. Alright, we now have an elevator command. If we see, I think like 3 or 4 separate times we've tried to find that clip. We can now do it. Alright. We now have the technology. How's it going, Elizabeth? That sounds like a problem, Tom. Aggressive hiccups. Hiccups can be really annoying. Hopefully they go away for you. Did I screw up the... I think the -3 one was supposed to be... Yeah, I did 212 for what should have been 211. Well, this is a good time to see. I've been meaning to look into if there's a way to edit or like update a quote. Let's see. Forget where. Oh, was it? Wait. Let's pause the timer again. Yeah, so I want to see, because I would like to if there's not a way to like edit an existing quote, because I've wanted to change the syntax on labeling, like when it's a game 2 or a game 3, to like actually just include which games were done, because then we can like search that for statistics in the hit list. Just will have like all the data. But if I can't edit quotes already there, I'll have to like re-enter everything, which will make it a lot more annoying. Oh, commands, add. I forget the site where I like set up the quote commands in the first place. Here. Editing a quote, and it fleets says, let's try this real quick. Alright, so I guess it's just alright. So we would want edit hit command. Syntax is okay. Let's test this out. I wish. Shows an easy way to get what the ID is. I'd have to just. I can't remember. Is there a way to see how many quotes there are with the hit command or something, where it'll tell you? Oh wait, no, I can find out this way. It would be 320. Is it 319? This was Yeah, so that's the right one. So yeah, so let's see. Edit hit 320. To 11. Successfully modified. Refresh this. Hey, it works. Okay. So I can do that then. No, this would be easier because I only have to modify, because it's just the syntax when it's like a game 2 or a game 3, and there's not a ton of those. So I would just go in. So like like for our first game 2 was this, and like that's the syntax I use. Instead of saying like OOT game 2, I would just put what the game 1 was instead. Or maybe, yeah. So do like, I forget what was the first game in that first one. It's Wind Waker, right? Yeah. So I could just do that instead. Maybe still tack on game 2 afterwards. Just might be, because that'd be easier to just visually see. But yeah, in any case. So I can do that at some point, and then we can parse through the hit list and like get. We can also see how many successful runs we have for each game off of that. Not just the fails. Okay. Cool. So we got that working. Back. Alright, it's Ice Cavern time. So yeah, without being able to like edit a quote directly like that, you literally, the only other way would be to remove, to like maintain the order. You'd have to remove every, like if you wanted to like edit the middle quote or something, you'd have to like remove every quote after it and then re-add all of them just to change one quote. Like if you couldn't do it directly like that, like if you want to maintain the order properly. Which would be annoying, to say the least. Stupid hitboxes. Need to ban all hitboxes. Is it got nukes on? Doing well as well. Well as well. Dig Dug. I don't know, man. They don't tell me nothing. I don't know. It's so great. Yeah, I hate that, Katie. Other than that, how are you doing? This room is one of the reasons we want the Hylian Shield. So we can duck under these. Not sure if that was going to be too far away. It's good RNG. Holds do suck. Aggro this time. Good this time. Not aggro. Keys, man. Just doing the same movement pattern. He's like just too far away to aggro. Yeah, I want to either that or if it. Okay, if it's going over there, we can. Like the problem was it was this over. I didn't want to come over here if it's in this corner. But now that it's not in this corner, it's fine. I have not played Ark. I haven't seen much of it played either. Ba-da-da-da-doo. That's that game with the dinosaurs, right? I do like the collecting silver rupee sounds. Hey, you know, the game with the dinosaurs. There's no other game with dinosaurs. FKD. Excuse me. That made me suddenly remember. I think there was this really old Jurassic Park game I played as a kid. Was there a SNES Jurassic Park game or something? Just had sudden memories of freaking... Very vague memories, but memories nonetheless. Maybe at an arcade? I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, I definitely played Turok. I think just the first one. Yo, just one soul? It's a bargain. Does it have to be your soul? Like, what if you had someone else's soul? Would that be fine, too? Honestly, I think I'd prefer carrots as well. I'd take carrots every day. I almost... Oh, that was so close. Oh, my heart. Oh, that was so close. It's happening one of these days, I tell you. It's gonna happen. When you enter Kokiri Forest as adult before Forest Temple is completed, you spawn in within attack range of one of the big Deku Babas, and you have approximately 1 second to get out of the way. If you are not paying attention, for 1 second, you get bonked. You realized at like the last possible second, I think, pretty much. I mean, it could have been a little closer, but yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's where that sound clip came from, so we've had at least 2 close calls. Really nukes on. I mean, there's definitely some RNG. Most of it's reactable, though. Alright. Forest Temple. Yeah, it was really mean of the devs to spawn you in right next to a freaking Deku Baba like that. Dumb. It's a pretty good theme. Yeah, well, if it's the best theme, then name all the themes. Doing that for Celatrum. Question has to be asked. A little close there. Closer than I meant to. Thanks. Blind. You could, Sama. The MM Rando has a one-hit KO. I think OTR does too, I think. I think both Randos do. MMR actually has a Moon Crash on hit setting. I didn't hit the switch. Yeah, okay. How you doing, Eldario? Didn't see you say that. Thankfully, there's a... Even without long shot, you can just make it up here. If you forget the switch. Think for the good luck. Split. MM's a little faster than OG. Not by a ton. Especially with, like, the... Well... Nah, I mean, it's decently faster, because the MM ship doesn't have as many cutscene skips yet, compared to OG. So that's why they're closer for the moment, but... When MM has all the cutscene skips in, like OG, it'll... Well, most of them. The OG is still missing some, but... It feels off. Can't put my finger on it. If only someone could tell us what was wrong. Was it my cold, or was that all the way weird? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't place it. Alrighty. Being cooperative with these stuns. I love when they do this. They're just like, I'm just gonna stand still for a while. They're stalling, yeah. I'd have to listen to them both, Krog. I mean, I think they're both good, but yeah, picking a favorite, I'd have to listen to both at the same time. Leviosa. It's an Aegis worker. Doing Thor. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like when your ears have been... I don't know if... Like when you're flying and like your ears pop, but like it's needed to pop for a while. I mean, it's not like stuffed like a nose would be or anything, but that feels good too. I feel like for me, my nose is always slightly stuffed, just always. I live in a state of stuffiness. They did actually bring back a super classic enemy. I can say the enemy type if you want me to. They brought back as a mini boss, Gliax. I don't know if they were in any other Zelda than Zelda 1, but it was like the three-headed dragon like mini boss in Zelda 1. Was that in any other Zeldas? It's Gliax in one of the oracles. Okay. Yo, nice picture changing. It was like 1 over each time. Really fooled me. Hell yeah. Shield. God damn. Alrighty. Yerp. Morpho Gamba. Aquamentus. I don't know Aquamentus or Dig Dodger. You know Moldera. Peng. Maybe not. Imagine being old. Just making a quick stop into Child for Din's Fair. tired. I thought I got good sleep. I mean, I've been like out 8 hours. Well, it was a long stream, but I mean, I didn't stay up longer than normal. Like, I'm not like, never go to bed like right after stream. In fact, I mean, I got to sleep earlier than I have been normally lately. Who knows? Bodies are weird and dumb. Oh yeah, Carter. Graham crackers good, yeah. A lot of things I wish had more nutritional value. I didn't know all of that useless information, Krog. That's hard to swallow. Yeah, I mean, I don't have constantly cracking ears. I just always, I don't know, I've just always felt, I mean, maybe it's normal, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't have like trouble breathing or anything. They would have got that checked out. But yeah. I have cracking that happens a lot if I like, kind of like, depending on how I open my jaw. Like if I can kind of force it. Well, I don't know, maybe not force it, but like if I like go like this, like I can like make it crack here. Not always, but Oh, I forgot to pause. In any case, we got ads coming up. Gonna take my first break, get some coffee and a snack. Thank you for watching, y'all. We'll be back and delve into fire. Well, hopefully not directly into fire. Fire Temple. And, yeah. Enjoy the clips while I am gone. I did not get the spin. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Apparently, if you do that, you can take fall damage there. Hello? Where's the ledge grab? What? I've done that twice. I let go of the joystick too early. I don't know why. There's no reason I have to try to let go like right as I roll, but I did for some reason. I'd already dashed, and I just couldn't get away from it. I should. Nah. So that can happen. I got distracted. We'll do another OT, but god dang. I don't even know what happened there. Well, I know I got too high up. Well, I needed to be that high up, though. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. It did, like, the auto ledge climb. Yo, oh shit. That finally happened. Come on, man. Yeah, okay. I thought that doesn't ledge grab? I thought that would. It's great. I could have sworn that's ledge grab, like a spin ledge grab before. Oh. I didn't get the spin attack. I thought he did. I didn't realize I didn't get it quickly enough. Yeah. I ran out of spurs. I'm dumb. I tried. I thought I'd be able to right away in time. Okay. Well. Choo-choo. Alright. Why did it do the... it didn't do the spin attack. I didn't hold it long enough. But I can't really test it in a run. Well, that's new. Would just be nice. Really? I thought I heard the shield sound. I must have been late, I guess. Or would that be early? That is... Why did that happen? Okay. What's that? I used like all of the glitches in that run. Oh. Okay. Yep. Really? I should have just backed off as soon as it missed. Was really? Too far back? That is the fat finger of all time. Yo, the fat finger of all time. Gotta love the fat finger of all time. Can't remember if I said hello, Nomi and Mooney from right before break. Just going reload. Almost a victim of the BRB. chicken wing. Get my snack going here. Still got... I'm almost out of muffin tops, but not quite yet. It was like a buy two, get one free deal. So I got like 3 packages of them. Well, had 3 packages of them. Down to like the last one. The last package. Really good. Where's at the bottoms? The age-old mystery. We may never find out. I'm not even sure what the Aquamentus and Manhandela. Forget which bosses those are. Alright. Let's go. Ready to plan? Okay, yeah, I remember that. That one done. Yeah, I mean, like any of the bosses could be brought back and be interesting, honestly. There's one I'm like specifically would be looking for though, or like hoping for. What did you do, Grum? What did you do now? Oh, okay. God damn it. We do have the technology to get rid of to wash things. Is it Skyward Sword Croc? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of those underground enemies. Gotcha, card. Interesting camera there. The damn long Mondays. Sometimes you need the coffee. The kafifi. Cooking is easy. Quality work. You never know. Yeah, right, crowd. Yep. I can't remember offhand if there's any other returners. Just avoid the neck, Katie. Okay. Nope. Well, goodbye. Be free! Yeah, they'll be trapped forever at Sedge. I got the one arrow shot. Away. Yeah, still need to get through water. Oh, oh. Double magic. Losing s'more. Interesting. I didn't do the thing. Oh, whatever. Where does she go anyways? Like, there's nowhere for her to go when she swims away, but she's just gone. The heck? Yeah, we did it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's see if this happens again. I've had weird shit happen with Fur's Wind at this spot. Not missing. That's a lot easier. That one's hard to hit when it's harder to hit when it's jumping around. Freaking nerds, man. Oh yeah, I mean, there's no reason for it to stay. Yeah, you don't lose that trait item ever. That one stays. A little to me. There's a bug in this ship version where sword just wasn't working. It's probably fixed in a more up-to-date version. But this, like, branch of ship is still in the works. I'm just kind of using it before it's officially released. So I know this version works. I don't want to switch to an updated version that could have new, like, different bugs that I don't know about. So I'll just wait for a more official release at this point. Before updating. Yeah, and normally just use the Goron sword to kill him, but it doesn't hit him in this version right now. Yeah, hammer's an option too. Din's is just a little safer. It's off. Nice, Hez. more centered. Yerp. Alright, next up, the Twin Aruva Gamba. Yo, high rollers over here. Bit interesting. I thought it had normally been giving me that's fine. I mean, like I thought it once I had gotten. I'm on that same version. On the older route, when I had gotten Fire Medallion, it was giving me Nocturne automatically. But now, getting Water... I mean, if I don't get it... I don't know, we'll see. Worst case scenario, getting the song is bugged and I just cheated in. We're already... Like, there's already bugs in this version we have to do janky stuff for anyways. It's not, like... not a huge deal. Never got into SpongeBob. I've seen a decent amount of the more popular memes and like parts of SpongeBob, but I didn't like. Wasn't from like disliking it. It's a show I never started watching for no reason in particular. I didn't like try watching it and hated it or anything. Just simply didn't. Come on, lady. One more. I don't have enough nuts to do that for every one of them, but maybe on this last one, at least go for it. I don't think that would be consistent. It's funny, I saw the guard I just wasn't thinking. I just saw the guard and freaked out, forgetting I... Alright, we want, morning. You know, we have the Grido card. We're fine. Da-da-da-doo. Keg W. Let's go barbecue. Really? Apparently the void out for that is more strict than I thought, I guess. Well, let me go back and see. Must have been, I've probably been really close to voiding out there, apparently. I thought I had more room there. Well, let me get a clip down, I guess. Let me go back. We've waited. Hey man, Gamba beware. Okay. Actually, I wonder... In ship... Hold the phone. Do they... Does debug mode in this have like a... Not collision. Is it scene? Here we go. Okay, this will actually help a lot for practice. Because it's always been, like, hard to tell exactly where. Okay, this'll be good. You have... Oh, you have so much room here. I didn't realize... Okay, yeah. So it's literally just, let's see, which... Let's make, is it this one? Or no, let's make it transparent. Oh, well... It's still kind of hard to see. But yeah, you have like way more room here than I thought. I've always been like... So yeah, you can see it here. There's like this seam here. And I've always thought you had to like stay super close to this, but you have a mega room out here. So really all I need to do... Just come anywhere down here. Just get decently past the seam. And same here, like, I was always cutting this corner here super close. Like, crossing, like, right here, like, right by the void, but you have mega room here. So, at least this hit made us look at this, because we were cutting this, like, way closer than we need to. Yeah, it's actually really lenient, like, once you see this. So we just like, dipped our foot across the seam. And yeah, it was just, if I knew how lenient this was, this never would have happened. I had no clue. You have so much room out here. Like, so much room. So yeah, we just need to like cross anywhere You know, once it starts this uphill part, just cross anywhere over here. And then we come up here. And there's, so basically we get on... We do kind of get close to this, but that's fine. Because this one we do with the actual visual cue. Yeah, so we're coming up here. We basically use this kind of like white part. You can see these, there's like kind of like the lighter lines going across. And we stand on this one, and then we backwalk right to the box. So, like, we get kind of close there, but it's still, like, as long as we're on the white part, we're fine. And we need to go to the box because of the levers. Yeah, so that's not like super close. Yeah, because we need the box for the lever safety. And then, yeah, we just back up right there, and then that's good. So yeah. So yeah, and then this will help in rando too. For going reverse. So we have like a lot of room here. Okay, we just have to not cross that seam. Yeah, it's mainly this part right here that this is mega knowledge for. Sad, like, you have so much room here. I always thought too, because like there's the white spot here. I was always being super careful about like going here along this spot. Like I thought there was like a ton of white out area over here. So, yeah. Well, overall, glad I learned this. I wouldn't have thought to look at the, like, check for a collision viewer type thing in ship to check this, so... That was at least really good knowledge that we learned from it. Well, I keep telling people, like, you're putting so many points in on Yarp, and like no one's narping. You're putting all these points down with like nothing to gain for it. I mean, it can potentially incite a lot of people to put points into the opposite side if you put a lot down, I guess, but I believe that's why they call it gambling. Alright, let's get that NARP in. Alright. Alright, well that was good, at least. Let's get the clip. The good news... is we do get to do some more Metal Gear. We'll do Tears in Breath of the Wild tomorrow, I think. I can see. Yeah, actually, I didn't look at this yet. Let's see how close we were. Close did I get to the... We, like, kind of nudged, like, just barely. This is, like, just slightly over the scene. At least we, got good music here, too. Apparently the void out for that is more strict than I thought, I guess. Yeah, but that was actually me. It wasn't it being stricter than I thought. I did just... I, like... Because it was right at the seam, like I thought. I just didn't realize that was, like... The angle I took was just slightly too far over, and I just didn't notice. But now... we should be totally fine there. Alright, actually, let me also check when specifically when the levers aggro, so I know that for the future as well. We'll get the clip first. Publishing clip. This was 14. Didn't avoid the void. Why didn't he just avoid the void? Was he dumb? Get them downloaded. MSG. Alrighty. Hide all that stuff. That there, move that there. Click that play button. Yeah, captures this part. There we go. The capture still works. Finish the title. Okay. Oh, too late. Too late, as. All right, we are we are just past Fat Man. Oh. Interesting. I saved after this. That's making me do it again. Alright, whatever.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait,
La, la, la.
I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline.
Right,
Let's
music
keep
box?
our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Yeah, maybe this guy that looks like
And
Snake
Fat Man too.
That's
will
all
help
good.
us
House shell,
avenge
too.
It's
Snake.
a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
He seems pretty cool. I think he'll help.
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting
I love
to
how
flood.
clueless
It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president?
Raiden
and the other
actually is.
hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
Is he
So a
stupid?
chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What? Now what?
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Yo, he said it.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
One big loop.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses.
It sells crossover.
This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Cell phones are dumb. Why would I want a cell phone?
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
I don't know. I mean, we can trust the Colonel. He was in the first game. He never. He doesn't have a history of hiding the truth or anything. I think we can trust him. Always trustworthy. Yeah. Bits. Alright, so we got a level 2 keycard now. Okay, at least like in MGS1, that like one frame of an exclamation mark would put you in alert. Like just the one. Thankfully here it's a little more lenient. Got nothing for me? He's got nothing for me. So, I mean, with this uniform, like, if they see me, are they just gonna, like, come investigate? Or, like... Okay, so they just immediately know something's up, okay. I wasn't sure how that would work. Oh yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah.
Jack? Jack!
So it'd be different in the core. Bullets.
Who's there?
Okay, just gabbing. So we gotta find a gun. Can you guys kill me faster?
Right, come in. Right.
It's down here again. Having bullets, it's not great. How does the camera react to a box? I haven't tested that yet. Does it, like, still immediately go into alert? So the camera is smarter than other folks. Got it. So the person watching the camera feed is like 5 head. Everyone else has no clue what's going on. You know, I really need ammo. Really need some ammo. Oh, wait, I have the freaking undone. I have the shafts. Hold the phone. So there's a warehouse. So maybe I feel like there might have been level 2 doors in the warehouse. So maybe that's where I get the AK.
Right, come in. Right.
Almost perfect. His flips are too good. Okay. So we got a plan of action here. Yeah, these doors up here were either 2 or 3. I can't remember.
Nothing here. Hmm? There's somebody there.
Wasn't sure if he was coming in here or not. I'm dirty. God damn it, Grom. Ammo? I thought dead bodies could drop something. Is it just like... Oops. Ah, he was the one that statused. Dang it. That's 3.
Unable to locate the aerial soldier. Nothing else to report.
It's 3. Fill up. Yo, M9. We have it. Finally. Can you get it any earlier than... Oh, wait a second. Was this... I could have had this before. I just never went in this door. It was not a level 2 door. Okay, well. Well. Might have just assumed it was a leveled door, because, like, every other door in this, like, almost every other door in here is a level door. Assumes, probably. Okay. Sleepy time. There's one.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them.
Really?
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Oh, is that a hard thing? I am on hard, yeah. So are they just, like, not gonna drop at all, or... In those rooms... Just less likely, okay. Is it just a matter of, like... Is it like a... Like, if a guard isn't immediately dropping something, does that mean they were just randomly selected to not drop something? Or if I keep doing it over, will it eventually work? Do it a little sneaky. Okay.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
No.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Hey, buddy. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Alright, we need to find the radar. Okay. Okay, that's funny. Our guys don't flip. Oh, that's a nice touch, I guess. Well, let me just see if I can at least find where the... Yeah, okay, maybe I can save it.
Stop! Move! Clear! Stop!
You're going, real logic? Is that what?
Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1.
I think I have to wait for the caution too. No, I don't. Okay. Nothing to report. I mean, there was a box, but it looked fine. Carry on.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
So... I can't remember if it was basement 1 or 2. We'll just check out basement 1 anyways. If it's not right, then we'll find it. Or apple tree.
pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I would like my disguise to stay on game. Pretty mean of the game, honestly. Dope. It's a hiding spot. So many pictures.
All clear.
So we just want to get one of these guys. Gonna wait on Wukong. I'll probably try it eventually, but got enough to do at the moment.
Freeze!
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
I assume then.
Freeze!
But like, nah, I played as a kid. I haven't played since it came out though. Unless I probably played it when it came out. Can I make him? Can I? Whoops. Got you. Okay.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
And I guess it just maxes him out for you. Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize you could just, like, do stuff. Kind of figured they would notice, I guess. Well, I've just been meaning to, like, when the collection came out, Nomi, just been meaning to get back to do them at some point. Just finally getting around to it.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only
Yes.
thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
To do that again. Yeah, I haven't played 4 or 5. And then there's like one between 4 and 5 too, right? Water. Yo, Burge. Do you mean, like, story-wise, True Sound? I mean, did it not release in 3, 4, 5 order? Or... did they, like, release 5 first? Yeah, okay. Wait. Thought I saw that up there. How the hell did you get that?
Venus in Cancer. What's up? Hello?
Yo, box 4.
Venus in Cancer.
Got all the boxes.
Good morning. Good morning. What's up? Venus in Cancer.
Surely there's an Easter egg with this bird. I don't know.
Good morning. Venus in Cancer. Venus in Cancer.
Do the guards freak out if I use this, though? Probably. Yeah, okay. This guy. I think it's fine. Okay, well that's good to know. Just running into a guard.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Shell 1 core. Intensify the level of security.
I didn't play Death Stranding. Looks... I don't know. It looked weird from what I saw of it.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I feel like I should wait until I see that running guard run by, or I'm just gonna come out at the worst possible. Okay, or hear him. Hey. So, unlike the handguns, where you press and hold, and then, like, release to fire, that gun, you just start blasting.
Send backup ASAP.
I just started blasting. Oh, man. God dang it. If you tap the gun, can you hold up a guard? Or does even tapping, does that fire like one bullet? Excuse me.
Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1
Let's go, Monk.
heighten security in the cruise.
Okay. That was funny though. Wish this caution didn't last as long. Does the caution last longer on hard?
Stay alert.
Going Juju. Maybe someday, Juju. Maybe someday. Alright, let's try that again.
Freeze!
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of the...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Is it always the same hostage?
Hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Out of curiosity. I'm assuming it probably is. Oh, the character models, so a different position.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That sounds weird. Does this work through walls?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It's funny. Oops, all grounds.
In the Shell 1 core.
So...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Not sure exactly what it's gonna end up sounding like. I feel like it would be more obvious.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
It's great
core.
music box. Thermal goggles.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
There.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That'd be annoying for that guy. He has to report in every like 10 seconds. It's like, yes, there's no problems. By the way, no problems. No problems.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell
Oh.
1 core.
How far away will they see that I don't have the AK? Is that like the same range as if I like didn't have the disguise on at all, or?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems
Turns
in the
around
hall on
here.
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you!
just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Who's that?
Freeze!
Wait.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Thought he was gonna keep going to the right, but I guess he turned around. Yeah, they're very strict, Lala. Man, these guys are strict.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
No.
Hey, you, just wait a minute.
So
What
nothing.
are you up to?
Who's that?
Freeze!
Let's try the spank strat, yeah.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, so yeah, he turns down here. That's where I got caught.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
And he comes back to the left. Yeah, it's funny because like not having the gun on, mega suspicious. Standing in the same place for minutes. It's fine. He's just tired. I mean, the one guard is like checking in super often, so you'd get reinforcements pretty quick. If you knew beforehand who it was, maybe. And the guy who's not checking in, I can maybe knock out. And if that guy doesn't see me dragging him somewhere.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Sure to get this every time, so yeah. Yeah, maybe I could.
Reporting no problems. Reporting no problems. All on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, that's gotta be it.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Closer. Oops. Wait. Wait, was it this one? What's that one?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
to Backdoor.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Who's that?
Freeze!
Well, assuming the continues aren't like moving him around, which is so hilarious. I must have been catching it from further away. I don't know the range on the mic.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1. In the
That'd be
shell
so troll. They just keep changing positions each time you have to continue.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall on...
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
It's a good thing in the cutscene, the guards that were constantly patrolling the area aren't coming for a while.
Like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker
They told you anything?
Everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
They told you anything? It's like, no.
King. Fat man. Come on.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he went to New York just to get hit?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
What luck. Oh!
What luck?
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
Is it the same guard?
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Ninja Shalashaska.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
What's going on, Hermes?
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
Well, you're here.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Man, it would have been great if he lost his other arm. They really should have done that. That would have been so funny.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it.
I haven't played Skyrim in so long, I would not know voice actors.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Okay. Emails. Yeah, I mean, we probably doesn't matter if we wear this anymore, I imagine, without the face covered. Oh. Nothing. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Okay, so... So we have the level 3. There's a lot of level 3 doors here. So let's go here first. I'm taken. Ah, it's okay.
Huh? Huh?
Damn it.
Move.
The box just, it's a running box. I don't know if they'll see me back here.
Clear.
Return to your positions.
Alright.
Security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way.
Oh, lordy.
Intensify the level of security.
You're it, or just wait out the caution. I guess it auto pauses, so I was trying to do something quick while we wait here. Second. I do something quick, and of course, it don't happen quickly. Well. We're just wait. Yeah, we're just waiting out the caution alarm thingamabobber.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alert. No. It, Trolls different.
Freeze!
Pleasant dream. Alright, so I think it was a 3 over here. What we got here? What this? Yo, grenade launcher. Grenade launchers. Oh, we hadn't checked this room earlier. It's a sniper.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Ooh, trank sniper. Oh, so I guess... Yeah, I guess if you can... If you knock out a guard that's doing the reports, if you can hide them, then it's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's the non-trank. It's the trank one. There's the silencer, maybe? Trank one. Nice. Was a good idea to come back here. So was it which room? Was this room? It's the M4. Did I say hello, Scarlet? If not, hello. I think I might have missed you over there. Or I said hello while I was distracted. M4 is just another, a different assault rifle. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'll probably go ahead and play the original. Interesting to see how the remake turns out. Okay. I think lower level had some level 3 doors as well. Yeah, that's how... Like, I feel like remakes... I mean, I don't know. I mean... It can depend on the game, I guess. But if it's like... If the base game is really good, I mean, a remake ideally would just... be faithful. And you just add in either quality of life type stuff, or, you know, like new modes. You know, better controls. Oh, right, that was this room. Okay. Yeah, so that was level 2.
What was that just now?
Nothing. These are both level 1. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Who's there?
Nothing. Or no one.
Nothing here.
Is that camera still gonna be... This was the level 5. Does he stay down there?
Nothing here.
Easy.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Gotta be.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units.
Oh, you have to
yet.
get all.
Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Fine. I can't tell if the... Okay, that is a control. There might be something behind the flag. Oh, I think, yep. There is. Nice auto target there. Surely that's it now. Oh, does it? No, it looks broken. Will they not be flashing if we got all of them? Get it? Right. Still more? Get these bloody things. Look at them. I think they'd put one on like like way off in the distance. I mean, unless there's like one in there that I can get a view on or something. Yeah, we can get different angle. That would have been mean if it was like on the other side of this door. True sneak. Yeah, I feel like it would tell me if I got all of them. There's so many. But I don't know. Ah. All the ones I keep seeing, I don't think there's one I thought I got but didn't. Like, they all look broken. If anyone knows which one I'm missing, a hint would be fine at this point. Is there like anything in that lower area? Maybe I can get like a V1 somehow that I have. That would get me a little lower. That spot. Oh, I see. No, stop. Get up. Oh. Oh, maybe you can see through these stairs. Tiptoes. What do I mean by tiptoes? Wait, by... Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking there would be one down there, but I didn't know how to get a view on it. Okay. Yay for mechanics. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that was just me. Because I wanted to look better down there. There just didn't seem to be a way. But there was a way. Right.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Otacon! Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Riding the fiddle.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Because I'm Solid Snake. I mean,
what a pleasant surprise, brother. Save it. You brother of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
nice sliding, bro.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
It'll get thick. That's gotta hurt.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
This is gonna drag back.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
They love stickers. Pick it up.
Right, catch.
Oh, hi. It just flipped off. Pelting me with hot air. Bastard. Oh. You hit him there.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Just need to... No.
Right, I'll take care of it. Is that the best you can do?
A lot of missiles they got there.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. No. Frick.
Is that the best you can do? Right, catch!
Die right next to the ration.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
Okay.
me! Jack? Jack!
This time we'll be fine.
Right, catch!
Oh, actually hit him. How many hits does that take if you accidentally shoot them?
the best of them two.
Not that.
Try dodging this! You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Bro. Oh, okay. Why those are missing? 7 missiles left. Oh. We got 2 rations.
I'll shred you to pieces. What the? Damn! Whoa! More ammo.
Oh. Oh my god.
What the? I'll let you go out in style.
Clean. Yo, his eye's bleeding. Let's go.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Radioactive. Radioactive. Hold on.
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
What's that?
It's running on water.
You go.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
No! I haven't saved, like, at all. Let's get that saved down. Yeah, it's like 3 hours.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Which just fell right off. Why are you so mad, Colonel? Just game. It just game. Does it let you fall off here? So, if you try to walk that, will you slip on the bird poop, like, guaranteed? Do you have to crawl? Or, like... Kind of assuming. Oh, for sure. Is that, like, too close? And it looks like it's gonna work, and then... Or, like, it looks like it's having an effect. Am I doing something wrong? Is it janky? Or... both? What? If anyone... this is weird. Unless you just... I mean, unless you're supposed to come back later. To come back later, I don't know.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
There should be alligators down there just randomly that eat you if you fall. I was wondering about that. I was kind of thinking probably not. We're getting it.
Oh God, no. Jack! Jack!
Assuming that if that's what you mean. I had wondered about that. Easy. So we'll definitely go for this strat in the no-hit run. AK suppressor. I mean, the way our eyes see, I don't think is really in a resolution per se, necessarily. And it's not exactly equivalent to like a computer screen resolution. Bad. All right.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
God, I didn't want to do that. Megapixels. I mean, I guess we had to kill him anyways. Always. Yikes.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
That's quite the stream.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Camera thingamabobbers. 72K. Okay, yeah, that's where we want to go. Come on, Alex.
Right. What's
Imagine
wrong?
losing a no-hit run there. You just
Right.
Oh, lordy. Well, like, no hit and no damage, I think, are pretty much the same thing. And I'm pretty sure, at least for MGS1, someone has a no damage run up. Though I didn't see it myself. I mean, it's someone found one, but I would wonder if, not having seen it, I'm not sure if it's like segmented or something. I haven't seen if it was like a full game run in one go or whatever. But yeah, like a no alert run should be doable on everything. Yeah, but even something like that, because, like, you know, people don't always say that it's segmented. I know there was like Mario Wonder, for example. Like, pretty soon after, it didn't take too long after it came out, someone had put up like a Mario Wonder, 100% damageless playthrough, but it was like clearly segmented. They just didn't like put that in the description or anything. So. Segmented in tests. They've been showing the PS logo. I didn't end up watching it, Jellyfish, but I heard that it was. I did it again.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Yeah, I think someone mentioned Tengu earlier. And yeah, is the guard rush part where you're just like kind of cornered before you get to like the stealth section, and there's like shit ton of enemies throwing grenades and shit. Thank you. Time for splicing. Okay.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years. Bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember
Bacon
the Shadow
bits?
Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired
wanna
with
hit the
nanomachines.
president.
If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate
In
a
the
remote
box and
control
stuff,
missile launcher
okay.
first.
And I hope there happens to be a Nikita launcher just randomly when we need one. Apparently that doesn't work on those. What am I doing? Oh, that's ammo. Peter. Never like bacon is like one of those things where I'm really picky with it. I tend to like, I don't know. It tends to be too crispy, I feel like, for me a lot of the time. I mean, I like a softer bacon. Snow. I think we found all 5. If I was Homer, I would just repeatedly get on there with all 5 boxes. Alright. So I guess the elevator then. But yeah, I mean, like, I'd usually just typically, like, I'd rather just have, like, breakfast sausage or something, like, instead of bacon. Given the choice.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Does his voice sound weird?
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Their air spots. We are trying to get to the president. Yep, okay. Saw that too late.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Guess oh, I can. Touch it. Doesn't he do nothing? It didn't go... Is there anything this way? Nope. So just right. Oh, okay. That's a lot of them. Oh. I don't know if the bottom one better. This is there a way to stop it from speeding up, or it's just, I guess, do small turns constantly? Oh. Oh. Yo. Can you not, like, cancel out of this one? Huh. Like, I can't cancel out of that. That's dumb. Once you press the fire button, you're locked into it. It's annoying. Oh wait, but I can't do that. You can't use this during the jamming. Okay. Yeah, figures. Yep.
What the hell happened? Right. Right.
Okay. It was totally his fault. By the way, when you're is it faster to do flips? It seems like it probably is, actually. Well, bruh. I mean, if he's standing right in front of it. We have to, like, explode it somewhere else first to wake him up. Maybe? Yikes.
What are you doing?
Right, what's going on? Right.
Let's run right into the missile. God damn it. That's so dumb. No, does he go where it explodes? Like, can we lure him to that spot?
What is that?
This bastard just runs right into it. Jesus.
President Johnson.
Huh? So
Yeah.
you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction,
and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Not a chance. Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe.
Not a chance.
It's all a show.
Not a
Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
I'll never understand.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes.
No, it can't be true. It
I
can't
use
be.
the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
Right.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his
Surely
odds
not.
against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. cut transmission and get moving.
I think we got to
This
the
is
door.
card 4. It'll give you
Yeah, we
access
got to
all
the
way
door.
Emma's location.
So where
Give
she'd
this
be.
to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order. As your commander-in-chief, I'm counting on you.
Drink every time Raiden says, huh? I'd kill you too.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon
La, la,
within
la.
Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for
Metal
it.
Gear's
Two
for
more
everyone.
puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Or a man with a stinger. That works too. We're gonna be ending soon. So it's like the apps. So like he can, quote unquote, he can roll, roll or flip downstairs. Can Snake roll upstairs? Or is it like opposite? They can do the opposite of each other. I can't remember if I tried rolling upstairs with Snake. I mean, unless... I mean, I definitely tried rolling downstairs with Snake at least once and just demolished on the stairs. Unless there's only like a... depending on how you do it, I don't know. Why isn't... Oh, no, okay. Yeah. I thought it was the square button instead of circle.
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
It's going mad.
See. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Okay. See if we can make it. Oh.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Made me bleed my own blood.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Yeah, he does do the same thing. That's funny.
Is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Nice. Too slow. It's giving me ammo for this shit, so... Well, it gives me the ammo for that too, I guess. But when he's got the red, he dodges, I guess. Can I shoot him? Ah. I definitely wanted to do that. I only have time when he's up there. Oh, there. Dead.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, we'll end on this fight. Well, in this fight and any like cutscenes that happen after. It was thick and twisted. can kick him and shit after that. That was an interesting auto aim there. Ow. Interesting. Oh, you can shoot those out of the air? Stop doing that. Okay.
Right. Are you all right?
I think I only have one stinger left. Actually, no, I think I used it. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I think I used it and then at some point, but yeah, I don't know if, like, does that even do more damage? Hard to tell, like, where he is up there. Why do I feel like the aiming is harder with that gun? Yeah, I was doing better with this. Oh. Right. He... Dang it. Dude, I mean, you can hit him at that point, but I don't even stack. Oh, right. Whatever. Ah, man. I didn't want to. Oh, I'm out? Well.
Jack, what's going on?
We learned some new stuff we can do.
Jack?
Definitely just shoot the bullets or knives out of the air. Get some good damage in that way. Where'd he go?
Right, come in. Right, right.
I see Bow. I do have claymores. Come on. Ah. Yeah, so I guess when he's on the ground level, that's probably when we do that. She's dead one. I hit him and not the... Yeah, Bubba. He starts throwing more. Yeah, once he starts throwing two, it's more aggressive. What was that? I don't know the best way to really deal with that. He's coming at me so quick. Reload.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Dang it. Ow. This video is just try using this more. That hit him. Oh.
Yeah.
I can't move.
You take this.
Okay. Go grenades. Now, I don't know why that killed him and not when we shot him in the head, but
Completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
we'll take it.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave
Also,
you.
it was maybe the
When you
water.
find
I don't know
her,
if it had anything to
take
do
her
with
to
the
the
water.
computer room on
The
level
weird
B2
water.
in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
Who says he's
Secure
dead?
the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
You know, a non-zero percentage of people have, you know, they beat Vamp and then they immediately accidentally fall in the water and die. Other way? No, okay, I guess we just have to go through more water. They did say north, so. Yeah, I guess, it's a good place to end, though, right after Vamp.
What's up, Jack?
Not gonna turn into another 10-hour stream. Good, 8.5-hour stream. Oh.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
These broke segments. If I save again, will I not have to listen to that again? Out of curiosity.
Hey, Jack.
So you gonna say something else? You gonna
take care,
talk
Jack.
about the cleanliness of my bathroom? No, I didn't want to do it
Jack.
again.
Don't push.
Alrighty. Anyone? I can't remember how far through this even is. Are we even like halfway yet? You only call me when you need to save. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back with we got Tears and Breath of the Wild tomorrow, since those got requested. Then that'll be like 5 hours. Then we'll probably continue Metal Gear after that. So yeah. Let's see who's streaming here. Doing the streaming. Send you here. Budama is learning 100% glitchless for Chrono Trigger. It was a pretty good game, I would say. Can't beat the OST at the very least. So go Salo. Wish him some luck on learning. We'll see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. See you around. Bye.